Alrighty, making sure that audio is going and make sure my Wi-Fi is up and running well. And my phone's not gonna vibrate because I'm really bad at checking on that one. Awesome. Alrighty. Welcome back to the stream, or if you're checking us over out on YouTube, welcome back to the channel. My name is Maddie Faye, and today we are going to be doing a little bit of our challenge. So we're leaving the stream info up. Oh wait, this is at the Boulder's Gate, and it's in a really weird position. Why is this looking like this? Apologies, let me update the title of our video here. I apologize. I've been very, 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 very busy today, and I came to the stream late because I was cooking dinner. We're having ramen, homemade ramen, pork ramen. So, yeah, should be nice and delicious. Sorry, I'm still trying to make sure. Okay, so remove Boulder's Gate, character creation, what's ahead? Sims 4. And what was the new pack called, by the way? Hold on, let me check that real quick. There's our music. Let's exit main menu. I had the game popped up for our Furry Veggie Legacy, but we got the new royalty pack. And if you haven't been here before, I'm a huge nerd and I love Ren Fair, and Ren Fair is in town in my state right now for the next 2 months. Well, the next month and a half. We were actually there this morning, so I had a lot of fun. It was a great little Valentine's Day thing to do with my husband. I always get dressed up, so yeah, I really enjoyed that. But let me check the store, and I want to know the pack name real quick. Royalty and Legacy. Yeah, want to make sure we're adding that in there. Cool. Perfect. Perfect. I don't know why this is not doing what I want it to do. Why is this not updating? Hey, how you doing, bud? Sorry, I'm having some OBS issues and I don't know why. Close the dockable window. You like to show the bed and use the docks. Apologies on all the noises you're hearing right now. OBS Studio disconnected. Wait, what? What is going on? If you are still with us, it seems my systems are glitching. Ended. What the hell is going on? What is happening? Sorry, we're having some technical difficulties. Give me a second here. Let me know if I'm up and running still. I'm getting an ad on my phone, so I can't check and see real quick. I think our internet went out for a moment, or mine did. Okay, cool. We're back up and running. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. Give me a second because I can't update my stream information for some reason. Okay, there we go. Alright, I have no idea what just happened. That was absolutely insane. But we are gonna do The Sims 4 Royalty and Legacy pack review, I guess. And then we might slip back into our legacy challenge with the Very Veggie challenge, but I'm really interested in checking this out because I'm a huge nerd. I love Ren fairs. We were there this morning. So I am super, super, super ready to check out this pack. So let's get to gameplay first. My hope is that I can actually make me and my husband. Wow, this music is loud. There we go. Hopefully that's a little bit better. So I'm hoping to make me and my husband in like a fancy royalty kind of way. Since it's Valentine's Day, we want to spread the love here. It looks like I'm running on my end, and it looks like Nucifer is saying it's working on his end. So let's make sure this is fine. Okay. I think I've got everything up and running now. I apologize for the delays to the stream. I do. But we're here, so we are gonna hop into the game real quick. I might need to change my camera positioning, just because we currently have the chat and the camera set up for Baldur's Gate, which has everything pretty much on the left side of my monitor, versus Sims, which has almost every. Oh wait, yeah, because a lot of stuff pops up on the right side of the screen when it comes to Sims. So no, I do not want to do a story sim. I think I have in my library me and my husband include custom content. I have like an old build, I believe, down here somewhere. Okay, I think this is other people's stuff. I need to go to my page. View catalog. Include custom content. If it will give me anything. You're still stuck? Do I need to drop and re-come back? Ugh. Let me try ending the stream. You got it? Are you on the app? I had to close it out completely and come back. Oh, okay. Just want to make sure everybody's able to see, because I know the recording will work fine. There won't be any delays or lagging for the recording. So if you're catching this on YouTube, you're just watching the chaos. Include custom content, because almost all of my stuff has custom content that I've uploaded. Oh my god, this is taking forever. Well, you know what? How is everyone? Oh, you know what I messed up? I forgot to post that we're streaming tonight. Give me a second. You get to watch the magic of me create our posts. Alright, let's see. I just gotta make sure I'm on the right Instagram page. I have so many at this point, it's disgusting. I have a makeup one from the years that I did makeup and everything, and I still do, but I don't post there too often, and then I have my personal, and then I have the business one. Whoop, whoop. Happy we're back. Okay, I guess I have to do this from scratch. Why is none of my stuff popping up? That's really upsetting. I wonder if Sims deletes like old catalogs. Because I even had like builds in here. Sims, what are you doing? Alright, so you get to watch me struggle last my way through rebuilding my husband and I in The Sims 4. me a moment to finish with our posts so that we can let everybody know that we are going live tonight.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm not putting that much on the stream tonight. I know there are definitely certain things I need to stay consistent with. I'm here streaming already. The people that are supposed to be following us should know that every Saturday and Sunday, unless there is a post saying that there is no stream, that there will be one. So let's start working on building our Sims. I'm gonna need to pull up a picture of my husband. Give me a second. I will not have it side by side because one, I really don't know how to do that. Alright, there we go. So the unfortunate thing in Sims is we cannot control the height of our Sims because the Sims version of me and my husband will not be accurate. My husband's 6'5" and I'm 5'6", so there's definitely like very disproportionate. But we will be the same height in The Sims. It's impressive. He'll have less back issues and I'll have less back issues. Alright, so let's start with my husband. He is pretty pale. He's got a pink undertone. So yeah, I think that would be good. I'm gonna like remove everything so I can really see just the shape. Alright, and then we'll go for eyes right away because I know that that will be kind of the easiest. My husband has like bluish gray eyes. Sometimes they're lighter, sometimes they're darker. So it's almost kind of between these two. I would probably say this one's the best, but I don't know if I like the style of it. No, those are too true, like too blue. I have so many different eye colors. I honestly need to get the expander for the Sims 4. Where it like gives extra rows because I wish there was a scroll option, but there isn't. That's pretty good. In the photo that I have of him, he's kind of squinting because he's smiling, so I can't see his eyes too much. Let's go with those. And then let's see about her nose. That's not a bad start. Let's widen this bridge a little. And take that out a bit. Still has a very, like a narrower. It is chaos, obviously. It's the best way for things to be. Alright. Cool. So let's go to jaw. I need something definitely narrower than this. I think that's probably the best one. I feel like the face is like dropping in. Ooh. I didn't know you could do that. A bit of a narrower neck, I would say. Not super narrow, but there we go, maybe. His ears do not stick out like this. Should I get him fairy ears? Should we do a fairy royalty look for us? I can give him some like crazy freaking ears. Look at this. think we got these with the fairy pack. Kind of want to do a fairy look for us, but then again, like, I also want normal versions that I can use later. We'll go with standard human ears for now, but if anyone's interested in us making us fae, maybe I'll make myself a fae, since I am. So it reminds me of our conversation at work about not trusting the mushroom circles. You want fae ears? Okay, we'll put you fae. Should we do half elf or like gnome? These are kind of gnomey, I think, in my opinion. These are more high fae, or these are high fae for sure. These are a little bit impy, and then like these are kind of more, I guess, half elf. What do we think we should do? That's fine, but I need to know: are we making like high fae, which have the bigger, longer ears, or are we doing like half elf? Why choose chaos? I think these are definitely the best ears. For those of you that value your lives, these ones, you have to remember there's a bit of delay between the chat and me selecting. But for anybody that values their lives, don't step into mushroom circles, please. Don't invite chaos like that into your life. So because I don't know if my husband wants his name listed, I'm going to put his gaming tag instead for his name in the game. These actually, I don't think, are too far off from the brows that I've used on you before, or for you before. It's definitely not those. There's not like an in-between. I need one that's between this thinness and this thickness. Like, he doesn't have super bushy eyebrows. But you also don't really have tails on the end of your eyebrows. Those might be good if I kind of make them a little bit longer. And slightly lighter. See, as you've gotten older, your hair has gotten a lot darker. You're not as blonde anymore. Alright, let's go with that, like, ashy brown color for the eyebrows. Run into chaos. Yes, I know you want to run into chaos. Which I'm gonna run into shoving my mouth full of ramen, because this was really good. And we still have soda water in the house, so I'll be cracking one of those bad boys open. Make sure you're staying hydrated. Alright, so we should have a much better option. For my husband's day-to-day hair look, there is a decent option for his hairstyle, but there's one in here, and I don't remember which pack it came from, so we're gonna have to hunt it down a bit. But that looks like his hair every time he goes and gets it cut and styled. So I wanna try and find that one. It's not this, and actually, hold on, we need to go back to eyebrows. Okay, good. That won't change. Ew. almost have like this light brown hair now. It's not really dirty blonde. I'll go with the dirty blonde because technically that's supposed to be true to your color. Again, I need a middle ground between this like ashy brown and this. Almost like having brown highlights through it to kind of give it a little bit more depth. I think you would look gorgeous with hair like this, babe. I think that's our 2026 goal, is to to grow out your hair so we can have it look as fabulous as this. It's giving oh god, what's the character from Lord of the Rings? It's giving Orlando Bloom's character. I can't remember the name of the character off the top of my head, but it's giving that. Definitely not that. He always gets the sides like shaved up. This is kind of decent, but there's too much hair on top. He hates having long hair. I think this might be what I've had him in before. Not a chance. You're not gonna grow your hair out? I think you'd look lovely. No, definitely not this. This looks like a... That's not... Legolas, thank you. This isn't perfectly his face just yet, but I kind of want to get the hairstyle so that I have a better idea. It's definitely like shorter hair, but I'm afraid to put on the short hair like filter because I don't think it will give me what I want. Is this the one I'm thinking of? I think this is the one I'm thinking of. This is the one I'm thinking of. Yeah, this is the hair. This is the hairstyle. It's perfect. This is exactly how his hair looks almost every time he comes home from the barber. Okay, cool. And my husband does have like narrower eyes. I need to get facial hair on. Because that's the one thing as well. It's a rare day when my husband doesn't have facial hair. I don't want to enable hair growth. Because it will not grow the way his hair works. Goatees. I guess that's the one we'll have to go with. Your face looks too narrow. Hey, Matt! Welcome back! We've missed you around here. It's been a while. Alright. I want to kind of tone back the ears a bit. Yeah, I think that looks a little bit better. I find it funny, 100% the way this is gonna go is I'm going to give Happy Valentine's Day! I'm gonna give so much effort to making my husband look exact, and then I'm gonna get to myself and be like, she's basically a dumpster fire anyways, what do I care? Sorry, my game was glitching for a second. There we go. God, the shoulders definitely need to be broader. That's also gonna change the look of it. And I don't know if you could fit in the young adult category anymore, babe. I think you've reached adult. Oh. Oh. You know what? We're Fae. It's fine. Youth is forever. That definitely did not. That's not this. Those are not the way that his face is aging. Not at all. That is the way my face is aging. Alright. This is not far off his profile. I think the chin maybe comes out a little bit more. Not as long. Let's do a bit more of an edit detail. Alright. Pull it down a bit. I almost want you to sit in here, babe, so I could just look at your face and keep turning it. It'd make it so much easier. Alright. The lips are a little too full, but he does have a fuller mouth than I would say most. Oops. Whatever that did, I don't want it to do. I want to pull the nose down a bit. His bottom lip is not as full as this is showing. Something's still not right. That's a little bit better. It's been going pretty well. We're just trying out the new royalty pack for The Sims, so super happy to be getting back into the game here. I thought about doing our evil campaign, Baldur's Gate campaign, but we already had so many issues at the beginning of the stream with internet connection that I am kind of glad we didn't do that. Because to try and co-stream on our bandwidth right now probably would have like blown everything up. So we are sticking with taking a look at this pack this evening, and then we might get back into our legacy challenge. So it's going well. How have you been, my friend? This isn't far off from my husband's face. Okay, I think my problem is the eyes are tilted. How do I get the tilt? Okay. His eyes are almost too narrow. Oh, I can't get the eye presets because of the way. No, this is gonna be so difficult. Oh my god, this is not gonna end well. Okay, I have to try and manually update these eyes correctly. Oh, this is gonna be terrifying. Alright, it's a little less narrow. It's even bigger. Your eyes are kind of more narrow. Honey, don't hate me for this. I apologize greatly. You're not happy with the way you look. It's kind of close. Oh, this is difficult without being able to choose like a preset. It's been a long time since I've had to like put this much effort into creating a sim. Yeah. It'd be nice if things would run properly, but very rarely do they. I'm looking at a picture of my husband's filings. Let me see if I've got one where he isn't. I highly doubt it. But see, I need. Oh no! Dang it! I thought I got the eye presets. This is really frustrating, trying to do this without having the eye presets. So he actually has some pretty big, like irises. Let's say these come out a little bit like that. These actually aren't a terrible shape for his eyes, like what they actually are. I think this needs to just be more even. Yeah, like that maybe. A little bit. Make the eyes a little smaller now. The nasal bridge is still too wide. It does have a point where it's a little bit wider, but then like right between the eyebrows it's narrower. I don't think I can get that to happen. It's like, yeah, wider here, but it's narrower here. I think that looks good. No, his nose doesn't turn out. Oh god, I think I'm messing everything up. I think it's the facial hair throwing me off because his goatee starts from like where the divot under the, like where the chin kind of comes out a bit more, and it's the full thickness from that point down, whereas this is literally just skirting the bottom, and then it's this like little goatee that's taking up most of the space, which he doesn't have that much hair there. It just doesn't seem even. I mean, this is pretty close, don't get me wrong. Might not be perfect. What do you think, babe? You feel it's accurate? What feels uncanny valley about it? Help me figure out what's wrong. I can't place my finger on it. So he doesn't have like super high cheekbones. That's the word. Oh, you're responding to someone else. I thought you were telling me that what I'm doing is the worst. I think the recording is super delayed. I'm dropping mad frames. For those of you that are joining this stream, I apologize. I can't control why our internet is doing this. I need a hard line. Hey, thank you for the subscription. That helps out so much. I love to see people joining the community and wanting to stick around. I apologize if the ads are a pain in the butt. I'm trying to figure out the ad scheduling. I'm starting to think that I should just have one chunk of like 15 minutes. That way I can grab water, go to the bathroom and everything, and all the ads can exist in that 15-minute time span. I just got a Tyson chicken ad. It made me so angry. Oh no, not Tyson. Not Tyson. Oh, that's where nightmares are made of. I'm sorry, my friend. After a long work week, that's not what you want to see. Ooh, I'm sorry. Should I call up? Should I call up Twitch and be like, I'm sorry, I'm not allowing Tyson ads in my videos? I might have to. I might have to after all of our problems. Alright. I can't believe there's a Tyson ad. That's so funny to me. Okay, cool. Can't escape them. Still a little too. The problem is it's like affecting too far down. Like it's literally just in one small spot. Oh wait, can I lift it? No. I feel like something's off, but I can't really tell what. Might be the eyebrows. Oh yeah, definitely does. These are kind of more like your brows. So they don't have much of an arch in them. Let me try and give them just a slight bit of arch. Yeah, I think that might be better. I almost want to ask you to send me a picture of your face without you smiling. Because I don't feel like I'm too off base here. I almost want to... I'm not going to. I'll let you have your anonymity. But I kind of want to drag a photo of you like onto the screen next to this so that people can see like how well or how poorly I'm doing. But I think this is pretty decent. This kind of looks like my husband. Alright. Take it off!
Ah. Oh, me va.
The head looks really big. Better. It's a little less like overwhelming. You don't look like a bobblehead anymore. Yeah, that's gonna have to be as close as I get. Alright.
Oh.
So, let's see if we got any new aspirations with the new pack. Wait, I didn't get a notification that the new pack was installed. Give me a second. Game options, pack settings. Did it not download? I will be so heartbroken. Hold on, give me 5 seconds. I need to check to see if this pack downloaded. If it did not, I'm gonna be sad. I'm gonna be very sad. It might ruin. You think it's good? Okay. Give me a second. I'm trying to get EA to pull up because I need to see if this game downloaded. This pack downloaded. I don't think it did. They're supposed to automatically download. Why is this not pulling up EA for me? Thank you. Sims. It's not downloaded. That's so upsetting. Yes, download. Download. Come on. Download. Alright, well apparently we have some downloads that need to be done because they didn't automatically download like they're supposed to because I have it set for automatic downloads. So that's really annoying. Download complete, new content has been installed, will not be available for the game unless it's restarted. Would you like to restart now? No. So let's finish up with this. We'll leave them like completely declothed and everything like that. And then once oh. Yeah, there's a big delay. A huge delay. I apologize for it. I wish there was something I can do, but we're just gonna have to wait until I have a more secure, like, stream, I guess. So, know that if you follow or you subscribe to the channel here on Twitch, that I am saying thank you. You may not see it for quite some time, though, so I do apologize. Alright, so we're gonna just kind of leave him looking like this for now. We're gonna fill in some very basic, I guess, information.
Ooh.
He definitely wants to... This in the sim isn't choosing sides. They're happy to just mingle among the smugglers and bounty hunters. Yeah, that's not this one. Okay. So we're gonna give him the Star Wars aspiration. I almost never use the Star Wars pack, other than to like use maybe a couple different items for clothing or decor, but I never go to Batu. So, alright. What would we say that my husband's traits are? He's definitely a nerd. Geek in this game. Definitely a geek. He tends to be super charismatic, so I wouldn't call him an idealist necessarily. Maybe outgoing. He's kind of adventurous. Honey, what do you think your if you could just, without seeing what we have, what would you say your 3 traits are in the chat? It'd be interesting to see what you say. Because, like, adventurous is definitely one of them, and obviously, like, he'll gain traits as his character is played in the game. I would definitely say ambitious. He's a Capricorn. Like, you can't not be a Capricorn. You can't be ambitious-less, or... Is that the right term? You can't lack ambition and be a Capricorn. He's definitely a goofball. Let's go goofball. That was very much like my husband. Hey, there's your pretty face. Yeah, I would say this is pretty close. The lips aren't perfect, but I think this is better than nothing. I gave you a little bit of maybe higher cheekbones than you actually have, but it kind of goes with the fairy look. And maybe a little bit wider on the jaw. Pull this out a bit. Yeah. Looks a little bit better. The hard thing is, like, you do have a very narrow nasal bridge and stuff. Alright. So he's a geek, he's a goofball. God, what else?
Oh.
I don't know what to pick for you, babe. I guess animal enthusiast? But this is mostly for, like, ranchers.
Oh.
What? There's a delay in the stream, so you might be talking about something I talked about like 10, 15 minutes ago. Sounds like my fault. What did I do?
Ho ho.
Alright, there is one thing I know about my husband, and he is one of the most loyal people in the entire world.
Moreheo nebra.
I'll put him down for loyal. Let's do his turn-ons, because he definitely likes women with brown hair.
Oh, shifu web.
Um,
Falim.
he likes creative Sims. Yeah, I mean, I guess interpersonal Sims. Sense of humor. That's probably. Oh, he likes someone that can cook.
Lemtim Yanabi.
Characteristics out of the person: artsy, family motivated.
Yavoya.
Funny. Hardworking. Pet enthusiast. Spirited, for sure. He likes ambition.
Oskana Paraza.
Okay. And let's see. He loves affection and flirting and gift giving and woohoo and physical intimacy. So.
And Izuk Rubin.
Oh wait, did I accidentally? No.
Oh.
He likes brown hair. Okay, there we go. Cool. And stuff that he likes to play video games.
Quaz.
So the problem is hobbies and skills. He's super interested in violin. Like, he loves violin. But he doesn't play violin. And this would help him play violin. Maybe because we're in a fantasy world, this is when he gets the opportunity to try playing violin, so I'll put that on.
Quarful. Yips.
I think he'd be interested in rocket science. And robotics. The amount of times this man tells me that he wants to drop like 20 grand on a robot to do our dishes. Insane. He likes photography. Loves mischief. He's pretty handy.
Quarful. Yips.
He's not a big fan of cooking, but he'll do it. He likes comedy.
Quaz.
Oh.
Bazmoo.
Right, coming down for a bit. Give my head a vacation for a moment. Loves the color yellow. Color. Loves affection and compliments and flirting. Physical intimacy, sharing stories, behavior,
Quaz. Bazmoo. Quaz. Quarful. Poshma Genzel.
And I'll leave the rest of these. Alright, so it looks like we got him taken care of. Let's see.
Melvoy Bifose.
What in a choots day?
Shiflita Amsoon.
Sebavdi Hob. Weezu Bebid. Skimbo Jorm.
I guess that kind of sounds like him. Alright. Now these walking styles are hilarious. So let's see which one we want to give him. Should we give him the creepy walk?
Yeah.
Maybe the bouncy walk? I think definitely sluggish. You're definitely charismatic, my love. Handsome, charismatic, really? Really? That's what you're gonna go with? Goofy walk?
Oh.
Feminine, no. Swagger. He doesn't naturally walk like that. Oh yeah, definitely this one. Snooty walk for sure.
So.
So my husband does this thing where any time someone asks him, you are pretty laid back. You are like superbly laid back. Anytime anyone asks him how his day is going or how he's doing, he'll say fantastic. So in my mind, this is the energy that kind of commentary gives. So yeah, I think I'm gonna have him like on this bouncy walk. I'm trying to think if we have an actual laid back that isn't lazy. Because we have lazy, but that isn't really like what your laid back is. Like, definitely we can veg out on the couch for a week, but it's more of just like you're not too bothered by things. So I don't know if we would have anything for that. Sims, can we get the skill or the trait chill? It's a chill sim. Alright, well, I can't, oh god, wow, this is so unbelievably delayed. Hi, I'm checking in here. I'm seeing that I'm still working on facial features, and I'm now completely on traits. So this is superbly delayed. I do apologize for that. I don't know if I need to reset my router or if anything is gonna fix this, but yeah, I apologize if there's major delays in me responding back to chats. Alright. Ooh. Alright, let's... My husband doesn't have the best posture. Neither do I. That's why I'm literally sitting like this right now. You can see like sideways how I'm sitting. It's really bad. Truly. Okay, cool. So we're gonna just have him wear... Can I not... Nothing in bottoms category currently. Why is this... If it's an option, why is it not considered an option? Okay, we're gonna just like make him wear this across the board. And we'll throw him in like a basic tank top or something as well. That will the way across. That way, as soon as everything is done downloading, which is probably also killing my frame rates, why is this paused? I don't want it to be paused. It needs to download. That was paused. Alright. Oh. So let's get on to making Wii. New sim.
Quaxanos Vopea.
One.
My name, Maddie Faye. And let's see if we can randomize this to look a little bit more like me a bit.
What bizarre!
Make it easier. That's an insane one. That is an insane one.
Algorithm and Kira.
I might be able to make this look like me. I just gotta change, obviously, skin tones and things like that. Oh, wait. Oh, I definitely gotta shoot those legs. Let's go back here really quick. I wanna see what he looks like with the skin detail. I wouldn't say he necessarily looks more like my husband. Honestly, it kind of makes it look less like my husband. Alright, let's take that off of him. And... It's in the body, I think.
Huh.
So we'll get him basic arm hair, I guess. No. Doesn't really have arm hair.
Huh.
There's a chest hair. Okay. Leg hair. He's got like moderate leg hair. No scars, no skin details, no medical devices. Tattoos.
Ooh.
Left leg? I don't think we have anything similar to what I'm reading. Yeah. Download complete. Okay. So now that's downloaded. I might just save with my husband and then I'll come into the game to deal with like my looks. Alright. Oh, because I haven't finished this. Okay. For my character... Popularity, maybe? I don't know. Esteemed entrepreneur. I do love learning. Renaissance Sims. Be good at many things at once. But that I don't think it actually has like a good option. Let's do it for now. And let me just delete this actually. That way we can get into the actual gameplay a lot better. Let's save this household. Accept. It will be modded, so hopefully it will pop up. Save household to my library. Alright. Give me 1 second, we're gonna swap real quick to our chat screen while I restart the game. Let's hope I don't lose everything that we've done so far. I'm gonna eat some food while everything shuts down. Hope everyone's night's going well and that the delay isn't absolutely butt. Alright, relaunching. Damn, forgot that I should have changed it from... I think I'm just getting to the point now where I was explaining that there's a super crazy delay. Just now. Alright, I can't see even my OBS studios because for some reason my Sims keeps popping up in my non-primary window. Alright. Oh, dang. I want you guys to be able to see this. Give me a second to open my OBS and transition real quick. Alright. So just loaded up the game. Regal Treasure digital content. Under the star lantern, enemies to lovers practice dummy, and a crown of leaves of sparkle. This actually came because we oh goodness, pre-ordered the game, or the DLC, because I knew immediately, I was like, this is one I can't live without, and I don't want to have to wait until it goes on sale for the most minuscule amount of money. I'm still doing that with Adventure Awaits, and that came out months ago, so. This is the 3 items that we got because of pre-ordering. And then, welcome to The Sims 4 Royalty and Legacy. Your Sims, your legacy. Build up prestige, maintain unity, and be the powerhouse family everyone wants to keep up with. But remember, Elevated status means elevated drama. Claim your crown. Many worlds can be kingdoms, but only one sim world can wear the crown. Shape your kingdom, best your rivals, and maybe woo a noble frog as you climb to the top. Do it for the plot. Forbidden loves and secret children are just a few situations that can become saucy scandals. When faced with a scandal, Sims can apologize, atone, wait it out, or deny everything. Your kingdom awaits. Ondarian is a world with rich history and powerful dynasties, where opulence is around every corner. With an empty throne, the stage is set and stories are yours to tell. So let's take a look at some of the images that we have here. I know they've been rotating. We've got like new, more royal outfits. I'm loving this female like single suit piece that we've got going on here. Oh, she is big pregnant. Oh, we're getting some really good hats too. I'm loving that. Let's see what we got here. Amazing dresses. We're getting crowns. I love this. This is a new hairstyle, I believe, that's textured. We're getting some more Afrikaan style clothing, which is really great to see the representation and patterning here. The colors are just gorgeous, and again, that Afro textured hair. And then I believe this is our new town on Darien, where all of the royalty lives. So I'm super curious to see jumping into this. Oh, also we ended up getting, I guess, some bonus packs that I just had sitting around. Bold, beautiful, and dangerous. Look confident and capable in sparkly jewelry and faux fur trimmed coats, and seek shoes in addition to gowns and suits that create classic silhouettes. Look the part, embody an unstoppable persona, dress for the moment you discover a scandal, reveal your secret plot, or get away with your prize. These are dramatic looks for when you want to feel iconic. Okay, some of these suits are really nice for the men. Loving some of this more, like, film noir style. So, yeah, this should be good. And then I think there's one more, yeah. Tea Time Solarium Kit. So, gathering in glass, design a social space that is not quite outside, yet separate from the bustle of your house. With windowed walls and flowering trellises, and a discreet rock-shaped speaker, you can craft the perfect spot to spill the tea with friends. Tasteful and tasty. An elegant tea party requires a beautiful space, good conversation, and of course tea, as well as other refreshments. This collection features a delicate tea set and a treat tray that is both functional and lovely to look at, as well as a new banquet table. So this actually is kind of really fun. I love these new chairs. This has got a beautiful tablecloth. This is an amazing little cart that we're getting. The little snack decks and things look super fun. Oh, I love these new umbrellas. And then I don't know if this gave us this new glass as well, but I love that we can build like a glassed in lanai. These doors are gorgeous. Okay, I'm super excited that we got all of this stuff. So this is actually a completely different legacy than I'm playing, so let's still do new game. And really quick, I have to change this to windowed so I can move it in the other screen. Now I can see everything again. Alright, no, we do not want to do that. We want to... Oh, please have saved him. I will be so upset. Include custom cat. Perfect. Okay. Cool. Replace the household. Yes. Okay, cool. Now he's here. So, let's take a look to see if there is now any new options. Okay. Social puppeteer. This sim wants to know everyone's business and are able to extort and expose scandals about whoever they please. And then sticky fingers. This sim wants to become a master procurer and redistributor of goods and wealth to their own pocket. So it's kind of like a Robin Hood aspiration, it sounds like. No, because they're bringing it to their own pocket. It's not going to the greater good, unfortunately. You are not lazy. That's what I was saying. The closest thing The Sims has to a chill option is the lazy trait.
Huh.
So that's why I ended up going with geek, goofball, and loyal. Because geeks want to play video games, they like reading sci-fi, may become tense if they haven't played games or haven't found collectibles in a while. What's that? The delay? I know the delay's really bad.
Ooh.
I know. I don't know if it a little stuck. And then maybe restart the router. No, you're good. I just got warned that we are super delayed. Alright, let's just quickly wrap up him. I'm gonna restart the stream here in a bit. I will wait out like the 5 minutes. We'll have the just chatting kind of posted for a bit. That way I can watch the stream catch up. As long as it's catching up, then we'll come back into the stream. It might take about 5 to 10 minutes. So please make sure to join us back here once we are back up and running, because we want to spend this amazing time with you guys on Valentine's Day because we love you so much. So yes, please come back. Okay, I don't see any other new aspirations, which is kind of upsetting that the Deviants aspirations were the only ones that got like updates. I would think maybe popularity for being the most royal of family or something like that, or even like the family having like a successful royal lineage. Seems like a missed opportunity for them to just give us 2 new aspirations in the Deviant section. And it sounds like I've got a kitten. Hi, kitten. Okay. And did we get new skills?
Oh, Kimmaloo.
Or traits, sorry. Alright, I don't think I see any new traits. They're all lighting up like they've got something new, but I'm not seeing anything new. Sorry if you're hearing stuff in the background. I've got the door open while I wait for everything to catch up. Okay. So, we don't have new traits? That seems so odd. That doesn't seem right. Are there new traits with the Sims for royalties, the pack? Limited new trait with reports indicating only 1 new bonus trait, Regal Romancer, earned through the nobility career. The pack focuses heavily on the dynasty, so the only new trait available is available if you end up going through the royalty career, which again, why are we not getting more like traits that are just available as it is? I'm not really sure what a good trait would be for this pack, but it just seems like a missed opportunity for them not to do that. But okay, I guess, if that's the way they want to play it. We're gonna kind of stop here. We'll do the clothing and everything once the stream catches up. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick and switch this to our just chilling page. And yeah, we'll be back in just a bit. We're gonna probably have to stop the stream so that we can play some catch up. I do apologize greatly. And for the YouTube video, because I paused that so that it didn't have just like this massive gap, I know it will still have a bit of a gap, but it will not have as big of the gap. But we're back! It's working! And my camera's not on. Can you tell that everything is going wrong tonight? The game wasn't downloaded, frames were dropping like mad, I come back and my camera's not on. Can someone pray for me? I think I need to maybe stage my space to break out my stuff. Alright, so we are now downloaded. We are now at good streaming capacity. I'm only at 3.7 and dropping percent of my frames dropped. We are going to succeed for the rest of the night. Do you hear me? Accept this energy into our lives. We are going to succeed. Now let's get back to the game. We were in the midst of working on making my husband, and now we're making me. So let's see what we can do. Let's add a sim, add a new sim.
Tenawa Frangi.
Oh, gosh, I'm so cute. Alright, let's put my name in here. Cool. Let's change my gender. Awesome. Okay, we'll focus on some of the rest of that stuff later. I need a face that's a little bit closer to my face. I'm trying to like look at my camera off to my other monitor to like look, but I'm also gonna try and pull up like a photo of myself. Alright, so I have a photo of myself pulled up. Let's randomize the look a little bit, see if we can find something a little closer. The nose on this is pretty good. I can probably manipulate the mouth and everything a bit. I think actually I need a preset that has eyes closer to my eye shape so that I can make it easier. Because like I don't have this much lid. And there's nothing I can do that's gonna change that. So let's randomize.
Bobsone Zatorb.
They're a little bit closer to my eyes, I would say. So let's go with this. We're gonna strip her of her hair. And the nose actually isn't too far off either. It's just a little bit smaller. But definitely like, I guess buttony. I don't know. Tell me in the comments what you say my nose is. Because I don't know. I've never like understood what my face shape is either. So tell me about myself, please. Let's get my skin first. No, definitely not. I'm not like maybe that's for it. So I have like a orange undertone to my skin. It's not the most common undertone. Usually we'll see like pink undertones or yellow undertones. I have a combination of those two, so it makes kind of an orange color. Maybe this is the closest. It's too dark. I tend to be pretty pale. Well, it seems too red. Yeah, this seems a little bit more neutral, I guess. Color? I know with all of my lights and stuff like that, that's kind of my color, but this is the one you're going to be able to see side by side. Uh-oh. Am I lagging like crazy again? What's wrong? So I'm definitely not where I am now. Okay, there we go. I don't think my phone likes that it's been taken off the Wi-Fi, but I did that to try and help my frames, and we all know where that went. So I'll connect to our secondary Wi-Fi. Okay, so we're going to mess with our current Wi-Fi. And let's hope this works. Alright. I think I'm good with that skin tone. Is it that light? Maybe it's that light. Something wrong. What do I look like? Other than an idiot. Are they there? Sure, let's go with that. I'll be here all day if I don't keep myself moving. Alright, eyebrows. I have kind of really angled brows. But are those eyebrows? Like, I have like a pretty sharp angle. Aren't bad, but they're a little light on the ends. When I fill in my brows, I fill them in darker in the ends and then lighter in the center. I don't know if that's proper anymore, honestly. I haven't kept up with a lot of the fads. I think this is the right... It's almost the perfect shape. No. Definitely not. Do I not have CC ones that will work? Okay, maybe I'll have to use Sims brows. Let's see. No. Definitely not. I think I'm just gonna have to go with those first ones that I had. This one. And my brows are pretty dark. So we'll go with that. And let's work on the nose a bit. So let's go into fine detail. Definitely having a smaller, more narrow nose. I'm looking at like a couple different pictures of my face. The center of my nose here comes down a little bit further than the outer, like, nostril area. Like a more narrow bridge. It's actually like all pretty straight. That's right. Nothing makes you criticize your looks more than trying to make yourself in The Sims. Okay, so I definitely know that my bridge stands out a bit more than this, and it's a little bit more straight. This nose is like sticking. Just don't do that. I need this out more. What do I do to do that? Here, maybe? So, oh god, everything's glitchy. It is more narrow, like to my face. I'm having a hard time like getting it. Yeah, almost like that, I think. And maybe slight tweak here. Does that look like my nose? I don't feel like there's as much of this like I don't know, 'cause I know this part of my face is really. This doesn't look right. Like, ow, this looks insane. So the eyes maybe too far in? Oh my god. Hold on. That's terrible. I may need my husband to come in here and tell me what my nose looks like slightly. Hold on. Let's see. Do I have an actual, like. It's a bit better of a look on the nose. This one's actually. That almost feels better. I think that could be right. Or at least it's not terribly off. Happy Valentine's Day! Hello, hello, hello! I guess. Okay, let me see if I've got better face off, like forward face shape. Ooh, actually, this is a really good side profile of my nose and eyes and everything. Okay. So this isn't actually bad. I'm doing great, how are you? Just trying to figure out my face so we can get into this legacy, because I wanted to make my husband and I for Valentine's Day and enjoy the pack. We've already created him, but I'm being very picky. It's hard when it's your own face, I guess. This does have a bit more of a drastic drop in than I expected to see on my face. It almost does look kind of crazy. Okay. And eyes are more here, I think. Almost there. Okay. And I have really high cheekbones. Yeah, it's almost like weird. My jaw comes out a little bit more, but I don't have like chubby cheeks or anything. Jaw. Trying to figure out. The tip of the nose just a little bit, right? Like the way it's styled. I have almost like a little cup or like shadow, I guess. Alright. that, I think. Oh, well, listen. I know plenty of people that are in relationships that are also crying a lot today because they hate the person they're with. So sometimes single is safest. Had my years of needing to teach myself that lesson. And typically, I'll say, you find the person you're meant to be with when you ain't looking to be with a person. I met my husband. I was not expecting to meet the person I was going to be with for the rest of my life. Here we go. But I feel you. It sucks to feel lonely. Alright, let's try and do whoops a bit. Alright, that works. We're gonna do the elf ears, but I'm just trying to make sure I get the face kind of good before moving on to that portion. Ooh, no, like that. My eyes are pretty big, but I don't know if they're this big. My chin is a little bit wider. See, I don't feel like my face comes in this mirror. Oh, this is not. I don't know if it's the right chin. A little bit of like a butt chin. Just a bit. It's like a little bit wider. The mouth is a little bit wider. Lagging. Chin's like super far from the mouth. Let's try giving me just some basic hair so I can get an idea of my hairline. I don't want to cover the jaw too much. I will still fix that. I'm sure it's my color. I have like really dark brown, almost black hair, but I don't often like doing black hair with like my skin tone and everything because it really makes me look superbly pale when it's like a true black color. Dang it. It's almost, now I feel like it looks nothing like me. Let's try giving it at least my eye color. Maybe I'll feel a little better about that. Got like golden brown eyes. Jesus, there's so many. My eyes aren't that light. Almost like that, but I don't like all the starry effects in them. Give me the right brown color. Make it easy. I was watching a video recently about like the science behind brown eyes and stuff like that. And it was actually pretty fascinating about like how certain shades of brown sorry about that. About how like certain shades of brown, especially those that are like amber colored or honey colored, tend to be created because of yellow and red, like, I don't know the exact word, like, but like basically tiny molecules filtering through the eye and it creating those shades. And I was like, that's pretty interesting. And then they said the honey color, which is more mine, is actually because my eyes are not fully pigmented with the brown and amber colors, that some of the underlying like blue tones are coming in that all of our eyes, Jesus, naturally have. And so like that layering, that little bit of blue ends up making that more like honey tone color. So I thought it was really cool. I'm interested to learn more about like green eyes, especially because they're so rare. My mom's got green eyes. I'd love to learn more about like those. I get interested about like the little details about life and what we're made up of. I think more people should take interest in it. Oh yeah, those would be sick. So we're going to this fantasy ball. I don't know if I've said it on the stream before, but we're going to this fantasy ball in December. We're working really hard on pulling together our costumes and everything. And I'm thinking about going as a drow. Now that I'm doing a drow for our evil campaign, and it's a darkness, like, evil event sorts, kind of thinking I want to paint myself up like a drow and like have the purplish gray skin with the ears and everything like that. I think it'd be pretty sick. So I may end up streaming like the process of creating the look beforehand, and like mixing and matching and experimenting with my options. You can watch me get repeatedly frustrated with everything. Damn, there's not really a good option for me that has my eye color. I guess this is the closest one. We'll have to go with this. Actually, give me a second. I'm gonna close our studio door. Which Wi-Fi? Apparently, we might be still. Oh, come on! What just happened? I turned around and all of the bars were missing on my stream, and now I'm like dropping crazy bars. This is insane. We were up and running so well before. No, I don't want this to happen. This sucks. This is so not fun. I'm so upset that the stream is not working out. I don't know what's been going on with our internet the last couple of like streams. It's just been like really sketch. This is so annoying. what to do. Why is this happening? Give me a sec. Back up. So recording, we're back up and running with the stream. Let's get back into this, otherwise we are never going to finish this. It's already 7 o'clock. I typically end at 9. I have to get up early tomorrow to drive out to my in-laws with furniture for our move. We'll see how things go. Let's just... Woosah. Okay. So... That open still. Picture of me. Okay. My chin comes down further than my like jaw, but I do have like a broader back jaw. If that makes any sense. I don't know what facial type that would be considered, but it's kind of almost like that. Okay. This is not a great hair for me. I just don't like this half face. I think let's just do that for now. So this doesn't look too dislike me, I don't think. Maybe a little bit wider on the nose. Yeah, I think that's a bit better. I don't have a whole lot of space between like my lips and my nose. How does that look? Does that look about right? Here, we'll pull my hair up. It's gonna be hard to hear anything, but pull my hair up so y'all can help me figure out if this is my face. This is what we need. This still seems a little warm. Maybe it's a good size. That's looking pretty good. Yeah, that's actually looking a lot. I'm almost like actually looking at this. Brows are a little bit fuller. But they're still really like arched. Really arched brows. And my mother used to tell me, she's like, such high arching, you gotta stop doing that or you're gonna look like you're just angry all the time. You named me Madison, and I'm an Aries. What did you expect? I guess it's a little. Yeah. Okay. My inner corners. think that looks a lot like me. What do you guys think? You think that's on par? Wait. Is this my face? Oh, we're dropping frames again. So annoying. I think this is pretty close to my face. It may not be perfect, but it's pretty dang good. Now let me see what I would do better to turn it better. More or less like this. I mean, I kind of like the texture of my better, but I don't think so. I'm gonna go with the texture pack. I don't know. Okay, what hairstyle? I've like got shoulder length hair right now. Ooh, I wanna see what I got. Let's pull out the text or the pack now. See that? Like this. Okay. So you got some. Ooh, love this. Looks kind of goofy, but fun. Might look good with like a crown on it. This is awesome. Definitely not for me, but amazing. Ooh, I love all the pieces. All of this.
Ah.
I think this is also supposed to look much better than the crown. This is pretty.
Ah.
I don't know if this is actually the way that it looks, but this is kind of giving me the chick, the love interest from Knight's Tale. When she's wearing that green dress. I don't think it. No, because she had the spiky buns, didn't she? But for some reason, this is giving me this. Cute. Fun. Ooh, this is gorgeous. This might be perfect. Lovely. Lovely. Ooh, this too. Oh my god, this is adorable. These little like cinnamon rolls. I don't know what to call them, but they're adorable. And then this is like a nice dread piece with some baby hairs. I think I'm gonna go with this one because, like, my hair. Oh, figure it out now. Yes, we will get everybody added on Discord after the stream, so stick around and make sure that happens. Yep, still dropping frames. So we're gonna do okay, cool. We wanted to change my ears. I think I'm gonna go. This is see myself with these ears. It's so cute. Okay. Yeah, we decided that we were gonna do Fey royalty, so we're doing our ears first from, I believe the fairy pack is where we got all of these. Alright, and then I do have some freckles, but I don't know if they'll show up with the face. Ooh. I don't know if they'll show up with the face. So let's see. Okay, they still will show. Wait. Okay, that's the face. It makes them really light, but it's not terrible. See, I wasn't able to do it. Using spiritual dark. Mine are like spread across my cheeks also. Yeah, I would say that's one of a little better. Let's go with that. Okay, cool. And we got our pretty cool hair. This is so pretty. And obviously we are royalty, so we need some so let's see what options we have. Beautiful. Oh god, this teal is so good. Let's see what else we have. So this, but it doesn't really go well with the hair. This kind of can go with the hair. That's kind of like frost, like found in an ice cream. Ooh, I love these purple stones with this white. Ooh, that's really good. Ooh, I love the iridescent stones on this. I don't like though that the iridescence doesn't function. It literally just is like a cover. Because if I move, yes, some of the pieces like reflect, but the purple doesn't change, and that's a problem. This is the place. Okay, this one. Well, this actually, it's kind of not great, but it's very simple. Too crazy about it. We have like this little diadem, which is pretty, but it doesn't go over my hair. Pop off those sapphires. Those diamonds. Some places so handle. We got a little tiara. And then we got some other like, oh god, this hat's super cute. Love this hat with this hair. Ooh. Ooh, super cute. Okay, that actually came from the, what was it, the silver screen pack. Same thing with this. Ooh, look how pretty this is. Oh, yeah, dude. Stunning. Okay. Which tiara do we want to go with? I'm stuck between this like floral one, but like it doesn't really function well on the side there, or this one. It seems to work best with the hair we have. So, which one do I want? Purple's pretty, but I don't know if it's stop. This blue and gold's really cute. Let's go with this darker one for now. We'll see at the end. Let me put on my makeup. So I don't know if we got any new makeup with the new pack. I'm not seeing anything standing out here. Let's see. It shows makeup. We're just gonna make up in front of you. Let's see. Okay, so we got interesting. Not really sure the purpose of this. But okay. So we got a new like eye makeup, which is kind of cool. It's definitely not something I would think to put on a daily look for a sim. But I do kind of like how like this looks with the tiara. If I wanted to go for like a dark ruler, this would be really cool.
Ah.
Let's take that off. Alright. How do we want to do makeup? Let's see what that will look like with my favorite eyeliner. I did get some new eyeliners. That's cool. But I'm not sure how I feel about them just yet, because I don't think I've really tried them on. That's interesting. Doesn't look great. Ooh. This is nice, like a beta. Favorite liner is this one. It just doesn't like, I don't know. The gap in connection here is kind of bothering me. Let's go slightly crazy for lashes. Yes. Love a lash. Look at those eyes. Everything needs a good lash. See, the thing about me is I'm not much for boring looks. Ooh, this blue is beautiful. I actually really like this, especially with this crown. The look is coming together. Yes, cute. Love cheeks. Let's do that, I guess, and we'll take that opacity a bit. And maybe sparkle blush. cute to have like a little bit more of a concentrated blush because of doing the third fairy pack. Or another, we're not doing the fairy pack, sorry. Oh, good lord. Royalty pack. My goodness. I've been stuck at the rent fair all day. I am so tired. I literally came home and I like passed out on our couch for a while because I was just so pooped. Maybe that's a little bit better. Yeah, it's a little less. I guess also. Ooh, that's cute. Should I do these little heart ones? He's so cute. That's really cute, but I think I'd rather put that on like a teenager. It's very silly. I'm not sure which one I like better. Do I want to do the sparkle blush? Or this like around the eye blush? I like this around the eye blush. But then her face looks very pale too. Or just go with the standard.
Huh.
Yeah, let's go with my typical. Oh, I'm sure this goes for class. On my lips. I know I shouldn't for like sleeper and stuff like that. Lips. Lips. That's a pretty color. A little bit richer. Yeah. And face paint. This could be really cute. What's that? Rolling out the blue from Alright. Oh, okay, so this is considered more of like a face makeup. Good. Good to know, good to know, good to know. Ooh, and this is like powder. Cute. Let's do that one. I didn't know we had that in here. So, ooh. Very good. This is cute. There's some stuff that I just don't know is in here. Like, I didn't know that we got these with Fairy Path. I don't often check in here because it usually is like the clown makeup and I don't ever use stuff like that. I do have like some extra eyes I think crazy eyes. Imagine those.
Huh?
Imagine those eyes. Ooh, I kind of like them, but no, we'll stick more towards realistic. The craziness will be in the fact that my ears are so pointy. Okie dokie. Anything else in here? What's this? Ooh. I guess that's highlights if I wanted to add some. I guess I have like more true color in my eyes.
Huh.
These are kind of colored. These actually. had some light. Ooh, sorry, I'm just falling. Let's go with these after. Yeah, let's stick with those. Okay, cool. What jewelry did we get for the There's some shells, it looks like. We got some rings, very cheap jewelry. But I don't like that it doesn't have a lot of the colors from the crown options. Put these back up and on. So we'll do these earrings. Looks like we got some fun masks too. Those will affect my eyelashes. It's considered glasses. We got some new glasses. I'm not seeing an option for the color I'm working with. Is the one I'm needing in here, probably. So I have to get through the Noble Square to get the necklace that I need, I guess? That sucks. I guess we'll just do this for now. It's kind of similar to what we need. And let's go into clothing. Oh wait, hold on, real quick. Let's make sure our jewelry is the same across the board. It's not really my body, so let's narrow the shoulders just a bit, widen the hips, a little bit more behind, and then this top, and I want to say my stomach is so flat. Yeah, I need some more of a shape. A little bit thicker in the thighs. Let's just get her out the phone and see what she looks like. I'm not so like, no, it's not. I don't know how to get what I need to happen. That's the neck. So that's just gonna like make my chest bigger. I need like my torso's wider at the top, but it doesn't get really about that. I guess that's my body style. Again, heads keep looking massive. I guess that's kind of my body shape and style. Let's have this set for legacy. Ooh, this is a cute shape. Love this. Adorable, adorable, adorable. We got some great new tops here too. I'm let's do that, and then let's see what pants or skirts we got. I'll give myself a couple of outfits, so don't worry. Pants are great. It goes pretty well, but it's kind of boring. That's damn. Hotsy.
Huh.
The skirt. Oh, goodness, sorry, my contacts are starting to dry out now. It's getting later in the day. Let's see. Ooh, and we have it in a pattern, so that's nice too. Okay, cool. And then it looks like we've got kind of more of a full pattern skirt with like layers built in, some panels. Ooh, pants are great. I would never be caught dead for white, but that is because I'm a klutz and I mess everything up. But maybe Royal Fae me would look amazing in this white on white. Or do we want to do like the dark navy heel? Yeah, let's do the dark heel. And let's paint my nails. Did we get any new nails for the pack? No? Okay. I think we did, but get me nails from like just EA themselves. I think it's these. I'm not really a big fan of them, so definitely want something with some length. I don't have the right blue, that's the problem for me. Maybe this like pink or mauve. Further up, I think they're really long. I used to wear long nails, I can't do them anymore. Let's go with maybe just very basic fingernails. Alright. Cute. And then let's put on a full body option. See? Ooh! Love this, like, assassin's outfit. This is so hot. Honestly, I might need to recreate this for, like, an event. Because I love this. This looks so good. I want to see the different color options. Oh, we only have it in one color option? Okay, that sucks. That does upset me a bit. This is cute. This would be really nice for some of our younger Sims. Ooh, this pantsuit's killer. Love this. Ooh. I love the back. Like how it just cinches. This is a really staple piece, honestly. Even in black, like, I love the wide leg. It looks so good. Okay, so we have some of the princessy dresses. Cute.
Ah.
She looks like a little cupcake. Alright, and then we have kind of just like a basic regal dress, which I really love. This would be really great for some of my more professional Sims. And amazing pantsuit with like the pianist long-tailed jacket. Love. Ooh, I am dying for this like jewel dark green that they are giving us lately. It is beautiful. Like, oh my god. I want this. Ooh. Yes! We are getting so many great dresses with this. Like, she looks so stately. Ooh. Red is even amazing. Sorry, I'm like, is the chest really low? Not sure what's going on there. But lovely, lovely. Ooh. Gorgeous. Like this and a Black Widow challenge, generation lead, killer. God dang, girl. Now we also have this dress, which is super cute. I don't like that it gives the cupcake hands though. That's like my one thing is like you could see the difference in the way her body is held when she's wearing these like sleek items versus these now poofy items where they sit like it's got a cupcake on the bottom or something. This skirt is not that large for it to need this much like push out. Same thing with like this dress here. This doesn't have a need. Ooh, oh my god, look at the way they've textured this and got the light to like reflect off of it. Oh my, it's it's almost like satin. Oh my god, the back is gorgeous. I am obsessed with the way they've, look at that sheen they've got on this dress. That is incredible. I'll put the cupcake hands aside for the fact that this dress is just masterfully designed with the way that it hits the light. Oh god, I can't. Even red. Look at the shift on that. Oh, I'm upset that we don't have it in black. Oh my god, the purple, like it looks so dull here, and it looks almost like it's glowing off the sides, and then you shift, and it like it's bright again, and then it, oh, too good, too good. Even a nice little like bridal dress. Like look at the shades of green that are like highlighting off of it as it turns. You know, this might honestly be one of my new favorite dresses to use in my games because I'm obsessed with the way that this is reflecting. This is just a beautiful dress. Oh, oh! Okay, I gotta stop. I might fall in love with this dress. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Love. I would never have the balls to, I think, wear this out in public because I would be worried I'm gonna like slip. And I'll be showing people some stuff that are not allowed to be shown. Certain things. Love this dress. It's giving more villain than anything else, but I'm living for that. Oh! Call me Oz, baby. Look at this. With the tiara and everything, this dress is everything. Like I was speechless by this pack, honestly. This is gorgeous. I love all this pattern and color that we're getting. I was told by a friend recently that had brought me back earrings from her trip home to Pakistan. They were these like little, it was like, they're still push-ins, but they had like a snapback. And they're like maybe about that big. Nickel size, I would say. And there are a bunch of different colored stones on it. And I have a necklace that's similar that I had bought years ago that I love wearing when I go to rent fairs and things like that. she was telling me like how going back to Pakistan, she didn't realize like how beautiful and colorful everything is compared to like here in the US, where we wear a lot of neutrals a lot of times, and we try and blend in, and we don't wear a lot of like bold patterns. So it's really nice to see that we're starting to get some like really bold pattern items. Like I'm trying to really push to get my Sims to wear more bold items so that I feel more confident wearing bold items in my day-to-day life. Because I mean, how can you not want to wear something like this? It's so beautiful. Look at this. Oh, and the black and white. God damn. Ooh, even the white dominance. Ooh, with almost a cream interior. This is gorgeous. Alright, we got another princessy dress. I love the like balcony top. This is, I guess, like the color that we're kind of rocking. This is really pretty. I love the stitching at the sides. This is interesting. I don't know if I see myself using it a whole lot, but I do like it. Like, I love the center pattern. And obviously, like, I love the color. But the hips are a little interesting, the way that it's designed. Okay, this dress is beautiful. I think this is just the patterned colorway of the other dress that has that like nice touch or sheen on it. But yeah, this dress will get so much usage. Yellow. Love this peplum. I'm hoping we also got it without the patterns, because I do love the pattern, don't get me wrong. But I also want it in some neutrals as well, because like, with the peplum and everything going on, for me, it's a little too much all at once. Like, this is a little bit better because it's mostly consistent. But yeah, this is a beautiful piece. Ooh, yes, we got some solid colors, but only in black and white, which, okay, the wrap dress, we got this in patterns as well, which is amazing. And we got this in patterns. I am so happy today. We have so, we're still scrolling this section, it's insane. Okay, we got this like nice structured shoulder piece. Let's see what we've got. This is it in black. Ooh, God, she could slay. This would be another great piece for Black Widow challenge. Ooh. Ooh, dang. The backdrop on this is just... And all the applique, making everything look insane. Okay, this is kind of princessy, but still kind of risque. Like, it's not tight elsewhere, but this is a very high slit. Like, a very high slit. Ooh, okay, girl, I see you. I see you. I love that they, like, really got some of the texture in on this embroidery. Like, it looks stitched. Okay, girl. This is a cute little bathing suit piece that we got. Ooh, the black and white. Some of these black and white ones are just so classic. This cream. Ooh. Okay. Keep going. We're never gonna get out of the cast. Ooh, this black and green is pretty. The blue and gold. Looks good. Ooh, and this is kind of very like 20s. I love this. I think this might be what we go back to. Ooh. Oh god, I love this outfit. Look at this! And again, they've got that texture on it that's like the velvet. Oh, they've got like the shadow gossamer. Oh god, this is so... And they give you the finger.
Oh.
Oh my god. Okay. I'm gonna need the name of whoever truly created the majority of these amazing clothing items and casts. And I need to send them a love letter for Valentine's Day because thank you. Thank you so much. We needed this. We're constantly having to download CC from elsewhere to get things that look like this. And we want things that look like this. So for us to finally get it, it's an amazing day. It's an amazing day. How can we not be happy? Oh my god, I'm just so happy. This is... I'm ecstatic with how this pack turned out. Like, oh my god! Ah! This brown and gold is gorgeous. This full-on black, this white and silver, this cream and rose. Oh my god. Oh my, and look at the, seriously, look at the iridescence around like the sleeves and stuff, and it will shift. This actually shifts the way that the iridescence in the crown doesn't, the way that it bothered me. This does it though. Honestly, you know what? Round of applause. Round of applause on this pack. For the cast alone. I don't care much about the building stuff. I am here for the cast, and I am so grateful for this. This is amazing. I want this dress. I want this get-up in my real life. And you know what? I may have to work to try and make it, because I'm gonna be dreaming about it. Again, stunning. I love that we're really working with the shapes and like creating the natural form of a sim, whereas like a lot of the time, a lot of the original things we got were like blocky. It wouldn't have as much of the feminine shape. But this is beautiful. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. And we have it without the appliques, which again, it's beautiful. I can't say more. These are gorgeous. Again, we have this beautiful satin sheen, and it's truly fabulous enough that it can kind of be utilized as like those chic version of pajamas, but everyday wear pajamas. So I'm living for this. This is great. We got more swimsuits. So we got some of our pattern pieces, and we got some neutrals in here, which is great. We have, oh, this kind of reminds me of my mom's first wedding dress. This actually kind of reminds me of a dress that my grandmother had found at a resale shop or whatever when I was a kid, and it had these huge poofy sleeves, and it was fitted. It was definitely not meant to be put on like a 6-7-year-old, maybe, I don't know, something like that. And shut up about what I just put together, but I hate myself. I'm literally hating myself right now for that. But it kind of looked like this, and I would walk around the house with these like big sunglasses on and like my grandmother's rouge, and I would feel like so sassy walking around the house in it. But yeah, it had these huge sleeves. Not my favorite dress, but definitely still great. Like we can work with this. Like this can definitely still be a wedding dress. And then we have, I think this is supposed to be lingerie. Okay. I don't think we really needed this, if I'm honest. I probably would have rather had like another dress, or even like a killer shorter jumper would have been really great. But yeah, I think we're gonna go with this, and we're still gonna do our heel. So that will be great. I want to see in the accessory section if we got any new bracelets or anything for this pack. Okay, there. And that's nice. Okay, so we got some like chunkier jewelry that goes more with the African stuff. Let's see, gloves. We should get gloves. If we didn't get gloves, this pack is failed. I know what I've said already. The pack is failing. Ooh. 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 Yes. Yes. Like, this just makes sense. And then we got these, which is...
Huh.
Ooh. I'm so glad we have more, like, fishnetty, lacy pieces. I like mixing them in for certain types of Sims, so it's nice to see. Any new rings? So we have a new bundle of rings. It's only on the one hand, which, like, I'm still happy for. I like when we get, like, multiple rings. And then it looks like there's some kind of ring for the noble career that we can get. We already took a look at nails. Let's see about, like, leggings and stuff. Royalty. Okay, so we got kind of to go along with the gloves. Cute. Not gonna wear them now though. Socks. Did we get any new socks? I'm sure we did with the men's, but not on the women's section. And we'll look at the men's as soon as we're done with my husband's. It's only 8 o'clock. It's already 8 o'clock, and we're still dropping insane frames. So I'm doing the best I can. People really. Let me grab some food here real quick before. I mean, this is already cold, but.
Ooh.
Okay, so are these toe socks? These look like toe socks. So I gotta take my shoes off? Hold on. No. Okay, why do they look like toe socks here? So we got new socks. They only come in one color. Which is weird. But yeah. Okay, cool. Skin effects. This is like that plastic stuff. Don't want that. Okay, cute. Cute, 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 cute. Oh dear God. Let's take off the glasses. And, oh God, I hate my... Let's throw her in one of the more like ball gowny dresses. Maybe this one. Yeah, maybe this one, or I feel like this one. Or this one, honestly. Urgh. She looks too ready for battle though. Like, I just wanna hear, I'm just here to party. No, definitely this one. I should already have everything for that. Oh God. Can I just go here and do that and have the... Oh, no, it won't take off the stuff I don't want. Why? Fine. Let's take off rings, gloves, leggings. Okay. Some of these things are just so stupid.
Huh?
These bracelets. I'll go back and get these after. Let's just get through these, I guess. Okay. Oh, look at this suit! Where is this from? I think this is from the
Huh.
silver screen pack that we got. Let me see, we got a sleepy kitty baby in the background. Hello, little baby. Hi, honey. Okay. So we should be good. So we'll go back to athletic. We'll quickly just like grab, I guess, something. We'll remove the pack options and we'll just do basic stuff from this point forward unless we manage to perfectly land on what we're needing. Okay, there's that. Am I matching pants for this? Okay, let's see. Cool. Yeah, we're just sticking with this kind of like teal vibe. Ooh, the pajamas. Did we possibly? Slippers. Upsetting. Those are kind of like the closest screen, I guess, to it. And then party wear. I need to go back to the face. I forgot. Sunglasses. And I need to take out that nose piercing. Okay. Party wear. Should we put her in the cupcake? Oh, yeah, my favorite dress. Yeah, let's put me in that. Where are those heels I've been wearing? I don't know if we got any. Hold on, did we get shoes? Yeah, so we got the ones that I've been wearing, but we also got these sandals, these flats, these heels. I'm gonna switch these out. Yeah. She looks hot. Okay. Oh god, still more stuff on it. Jesus. Get all these piercings out. Anything else for anyone else's faces? So we got our party wear. Let's get our swimwear. We'll choose the new one. Yeah. And shoes on. Let's do the new sandal. Maybe not the sandals. Let's. For a heel. I don't know why the heel I had is not being considered. Hot weather. Yeah, let's I guess just go with those. Alright, and then the last part. Ooh! Look at that! It's so pretty. Ooh, that's nice. Okay. I don't think we're gonna get that like green color really. Yeah, I mean, I kind of want to stick with like the fact that she knows kind of how to dress that. How many? I guess we can wear this again. Ooh, wait. Let's see. This isn't terrible. I mean, it is massive. It makes me look huge. Again, it'd be nice if these came in like, similar colors. Like, if you're gonna release a kit around the same time that you're releasing like an expansion pack, put them in similar color options so that we can have multiple options. Oh, that's kind of nice. That's almost. I'd say that's probably the right one to go with. Unless I wanted to just do a turtleneck. No. We got our coach coats. We got some cast down here. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with that. And then let's see. Okay, let's get these black ones and then boots. Oh, what boots to go with? Yeah, I guess those will work. Alright, cool. So that is my Fae character. I don't know if everybody agrees it looks much like me. That's all I can do. Oh, so we have to do aspirations and things. So what do we want to make mine? Sim wants to know everyone's business and are able to extort and expose scandals. I'm a master procurer. No. I feel like the stuff that they have available is not my shtick. Picking successful legacy just seems so boring. I guess we'll go with successful lineage and then girls. Well. Or maybe food, location. I guess maybe the closest would be like soulmate. Let's go with successful lineage since we're doing a royalty legacy type thing. For me... What would we say my characteristics are? Alright, I am no longer watching my stream, so if everything goes wrong, I'm not gonna notice. I'm gonna see if maybe taking my phone off the stream will help me recover some bandwidth. Because I have dropped over 150,000 frames. So I am a bookworm. I love to read.
Oh.
I am a geek, but I wouldn't say that it's like one of my maybe biggest attributes. I'm hugely creative. I love painting and writing and all of that stuff. And I think actually okay, yeah. I am a bit of an overachiever. I'm always wanting to learn something new and things like
Kabuna.
that. And I sometimes have a hard time putting friendships together. So we will go with those. And then activities. I love acting, baking, and I like cooking. Handiness, horse riding. I like to knit.
Hobby rowy. Silny.
I guess technically media production. Painting.
Oh.
I love pottery. I like to sing. Oh, we got the new one, swordsmanship. That should be pretty fun. Theology, I would say yes. Wellness, yes.
Hobby rowy.
Experience and writing. Okay, so I have 12 already here. Crazy. My favorite color is blue.
Hobby rowy. Silny. Yibs.
Conversation
Barter and bow.
I will say I don't like malicious interactions. I'll leave everything else to be. Oh, I do love talking about hobbies and interests.
Hobby rowy. Silny. Yibs. Barter and bow.
I like artsy people. I like cerebral people. Motivated, funny, hard workers.
Hobby rowy. Silny. Yibs.
Enthusiast. Spirited.
Alfna Silny. Oh, Yashuna.
Dance styles. I have a thing. Well, I'm not gonna put a hairstyle in there. It's gonna be way too difficult. Hair color. Arts and crafts. Personal sense, a way of life, media and technology, and yeah, characteristics, cerebral, artsy,
Birosh.
ambitious. Family motivated, hardworking, funny,
Woo!
enthusiast,
Sarpava.
spirited.
Oh. Vinaya.
Okay. Cool. So that takes care of me. This is me. And then my husband. Let's get back to his character now that we have all of the stuff we need from the pack. So let's go filter pack, royalty. Alright, so okay. Getting some nice little like buttoned up pieces. This is cute. This might be the one I'd go for him. Ooh, but they also have the pattern ones. That could be really fun. I think I'm gonna go with this. I like the that will match my stuff a little bit more. Tax. Royalty.
Haha.
Alright, and for this. Okay, there we go. That looks to be the right ones. We'll use these and then we'll look at the pattern option, but no, I'm gonna stick with this. Okay. And did we get any new shoes? Okay. And let's add a full body daily outfit. Look at the little road. Oh. Okay, cool. I'm losing my mind. So we got like a bait. Like this looks like the if you were to go to be a business person and you go to work for the day and it changes you into your work uniform. This is the uniform. So I don't know why they thought we needed this, especially since you can't change it. It doesn't have a color option to change. That's good. Ooh, look at this. Look at this. Ooh, I like it. It's definitely more of like a night gear type thing. I think this is supposed to be kind of the male adjacent to the pajamas that we got for the females. This is nice. Ooh, I like that we get like the black bottoms with this one, and then this like bluish tone, we get the same color bottoms. That's nice. And then we get more of the open risque. We get some chest hair right here.
Ooh.
Very nice, very nice. Oh, my eye. Alright, this is okay, it's kind of boring. Ooh. Yes. Everything, yes. Look at this. I hope this is warm weather, because this is definitely what we're putting in for warm weather. Sorry, cold weather. What am I talking about? Okay, loving this. And we have it in a more simple style, so we can use it in the black and white, or the black option and the white option. Got all of the filigree and stuff on it, but ooh, love that. That's super. Okay, hold on. Give me a second, I gotta turn off my camera. God, this is dry. Alright, there we go. Sorry about that. Contacts like to get dry really quickly. This is really nice too. And we got the insignia. Or the band. Okay, this is nice. And we have that same piece, but I think this was maybe supposed to be more masculine forward. Maybe? I'm not 100% sure. Then we got this piece. And then another. Okay, so this is the more patterned option. Ooh! Yes! And we get this with the pattern pants? Oh, I'm loving this. Love, 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 love aprons. Ooh, yes. Oh, it's yellows. Oh my god, this is sweet. And we got the same pajamas, and we got a nice little crossbody, almost like a tunic piece. Cool. I think for the secondary wear, I'm gonna put him in this, and something slightly greener. Okay, cool. For his outfit here, let's do the full, like, bluish look. Is it a loafer or is it a slipper? Okay, I don't know what I'm supposed to go in. Where are the shoes at? Or are they not filed under formal? Which would be really odd. Yeah. So we got those, and then yeah, I guess we'll have him do that. The top doesn't go with it, but I guess I could remove this. What to wear? What to wear? I guess this is kind of the closest color option. Yeah, and then let's go with that. Ooh, interesting. You know what we're missing? We're missing a crown for our king. Let's see which one. Let's filter into the pack. It's a little broken with his like color match, but we don't have the color match to find. Guess that will do. Most of the stuff we're doing is gold though. I guess we'll do the blue sapphires instead. I need to make sure he's wearing it on everything. Sleepwear. I want to put him in the open robe. And party wear. Let's pick something from the pack this way.
Ooh.
What to wear? What to wear? Cool, and do be more his style in this. He wouldn't wear shorts this short. That's the problem. So let's get him set up in like a that's cool. I like that. That's fun. Cool. And then let's do those. And I want to make sure.
Ooh.
This is good. I got the green. And then let's just do some black. Nothing crazy. Okay. Let me listen.
Ooh.
Wide enough to fit. It's not like a narrow. He's tall and he's lanky, but he's not like narrow. All right, cool. So this is my husband in all his fey glory. And this is moi in all my fey glory. Oh god, I still love this dress so much. It's so beautiful. Alright. Yep. Now we can get into the game. I know we only have about 30 minutes or so left, but we'll probably come back to this as kind of like a lazy play. And I know there are so many tops and things that we didn't even get to in the women's pack, but we will definitely be using it in our Let's Plays as we proceed forward. So don't you worry, we will use these more, we will check them out more, but we got it moving. We've had so many issues with the stream. I'm at almost 200,000 dropped frames. So let's just proceed. So let's play, and we'll share the household with the gallery, I guess. And that way we can also use it ourselves. In the future, we can always just change the features to be more normal and stuff like that. If I want to use them for like a legacy, because sometimes I like to use my husband and I, at least in my personal games, where I use us to do a legacy challenge and see how, you know, genetic filter and stuff like that. Hi, baby. You guys have to be like stretched out full. Alright. So what should we start with? Let's start off in winter. And now we have a new world available. So we have Ondarian, a regal kingdom of Ondarian. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that correctly. Takes its name from the Emerald Isle that unites its three great shores. It is upon these same coastlines that three distinct cultures connect by one sea, live together, and exchange traditions. Together they have forged a grand legacy of nobility and aristocratic dynasties, which has lasted for countless generations. To this day, the nobles of Ondarian duel each other through political plays and battles of succession in a race to the ultimate goal, the kingdom's royal crown. So we're going to move ourselves into here. Technically, we could be the rulers of its marine, because like every neighborhood can be a kingdom, but we're going to move into this land specifically. So we have some room in the apartment section. Looks like someone's already living here in one of them. What are these places? I'm really curious, because we now have like new little logos that I'm not sure what they are. Looks like most of the places are taken. We can do a 30 by 20 if we want, or we can get the 64 by 64. I don't know if we really want that big of a property though. Science layer, 2-bedroom, 1-bath. This refined yet cozy apartment gives a wonderful first taste of opulent lifestyle, and thanks to the price freeze enacted by the Durangs in Danville, it's not even impossible to afford. Okay, so we could move here. Oh, actually, there's a small home. Can I get out of this? Why is this not letting me? It looks like there's a small place here as well. Which neighborhood is this? Verdamar. And this was Danville. And this is Belfort. Okay. Or we can go live in the little fisherman's hut, which is 1-bedroom, 1-bath on a 20 by 20. What should we do? I know this is super delayed, and I'll probably be waiting for freaking ever. But what should we do? Fierce and tamed, like its people, Verdamar is a place of bold contrast, rowdy pirates and educated nobles that have both called this home throughout history. Known for its vibrant streets, communal space, and strong tradition of painting and crafting, can be warm and welcoming. For class and opulent elegance, and Belfort make things romantic, beautiful, and crazy expensive. No, definitely not. Okay. My husband would definitely want to live near people with pirate ancestry. But I would probably want to live near the artistry. Dang, what should I pick? I don't know what to pick. There's too many options. Let's stay in an apartment at first. We'll have 3,625 simoleons left over. It's a science layer. My husband loves science. We'll go that path. Oh wow, this place is luxurious. I like that we have this little like peeky hole into the center. We can't go in there, but
Shade Simona Cero. Sawota Beamy.
very attracted to them. Well, yeah, we should be. Drama life. Having found a key while researching the Durangs, the next thing to do is find out about the Caps. Maybe it is possible to help and find all the family treasures. Ask the envoy about the Cap family. Find the envoy on the homeland. So first off, like just looking at this is beautiful. Like little seaside town or whatever. Is that the envoy? No. Goth dynasty. Okay, I don't know where the envoy is gonna be. We're not going to Batu. So it has to find them on the a home lot, but to live in an apartment, it's a little difficult, I think. Okay, so we also have like an ancestor tree here, which is nice. I don't know where the envoy is. She may be over here. Yeah, she is. That's what I'm counting. Alright. And then me, what are we gonna do over here? So we have a chess table. Oh, loving these mirrors. I'm looking at some of the items that we're getting. So it looks like we got some new chairs, some new decor. Is this a new sink? Looks like it might be a new sink. Cool, got a new lampshade. Looks like a new flooring tile, or maybe that's a rug. And that okay, cool. The envoy is surprised and a bit nervous to see challenge. Once again stammers, "Oh, I didn't expect you again so soon." The caps, yes. They were quite captivated by romance. Why don't you get into the mindset of love and see if you can whip up any clues? You don't mind if I snoop or look around here while you're doing that. Okay. So what needs to be done? Search the internet for cat family. Let's quickly make some updates to the house just so it benefits us better. We're gonna get rid of the secondary bed and everything. And we're gonna get a computer. Something cheap. Cool. Let's also, just so we can start making some more money. Ooh, we got new pianos. Nice. Some floor decals. We got a new telescope. I think we got the new chess table already in the house. We got practice dummies for sword fighting, but we also got this fun one. So we have Freezer Bunny, kind of Freezer Bunny. We got Grim, and we have the Sad Clown. We got these banquet tables. We got a new bar back, which is really fun. Looks like that's all for this, though. Need an easel. I know we got that new easel. Where's the new easel? Oh, pretty easel. How do you spell easel? There. Alright, let's grab this and toss it here. Alright, I think that's all we're gonna need for now. So why don't you come back to the house and search cat family info and TV. Alright. Sorry. Alright, so about the TV, we have like no money now. That's fine. Watch channel. Watch romance. According to this show, it's pretty typical to have found love at a nightclub. It seems like the ideal place that can mix with music and love. Hard romance kill. Doom scrolling longer than healthy. Maddie uncovers fascinating details about the cat family. It should have been challenged. Family's romantic inclinations and love for piano. Interestingly, there's a hint about their early involvement in online dating. Okay, cool. So now we need to flirt with another sim. Let's go sexy pose for our husband. Oh wait, are we not married?
Yumba, Wobin.
No, I don't think we're married. Do I get to marry my husband all over again? That would be so cute. Alright. Oh, we have like no relationship. That's not great. Enthused about learning additional skills. Discuss favorite authors.
Oh, Jorg. Parrot. As a new. Suna.
Get relationship advice, author Rose.
Illinois.
Humble brag. Share ideas. Cute
Mumba
complicated
ya
ones.
Ligdova.
You can have a conversation with me.
Ah, Ina. Flarbin.
Got some good points.
Ifu Kemba.
Alright. Nice. I think we just got this robe, so that's awesome. I was wanting that. And, ooh, we got the Heidi door bookshelf. Awesome. Oh, we're so close. We need 5 more points. Okay, that sucks. But it is what it is. We get there. We still have so much left of this to go.
Oh, that is.
Things are really getting
Everybody.
family mood or Challenger just had his first experience understanding
Benka
positive and
Tribna.
resilient
Vadish.
resilient romantic outlook.
Whoa,
Enough of these kind
Derbna.
of experiences Sim can develop a
Yishla.
stage.
Uh-huh.
Rinishoop.
Charisma
Shishtawab.
now.
No Bob.
Yibs. Balain. Kuza Chuva.
Honka, yibs. Frigda.
Thanks. Likes homebody things, yeah.
Yibs.
Yeah, it's always hard to truly try and understand someone, even though obviously the technology we have available to us, we can see people in a 3D way. It's difficult to see like the full depth of certain things sometimes. And even like looking at pictures of myself, it was difficult to
Bahira Imibi.
understand what I'm looking at.
Wavoo.
I don't think it looks perfectly
Varner's
like me. It kind of looks like it's
Shinoi.
Trinkana.
if I'm being honest. It looks more incidental to me than anything else.
Vinisu.
My husband, it looks pretty close to what he looks like.
Sefis. Fleeman Shusha. Wayne.
Ooh, facial
Okay.
horror.
Is there anything else we're supposed to be doing? After an introduction to the cat family, interest in romance find fiction.
Neeb.
Tell the
Vipid
envoy
Polypha.
about romance music. Okay, so
Gribix.
we need him. Wait, why does it not have the envoy? No! Where's the envoy? Oh, people are just out here dueling. No, seriously, like, where is the envoy? She literally could be anywhere. What is it? Oh, there's like a practice debate option. Oh, are these usable boats? The bodacious bougie bold boat. Okie dokie. Where's the envoy? I don't know where the envoy's at. And I talked to her, so I don't know why. Why she's not showing up in my like list of people I've talked to. Oh wait, here she is. Yeah, there she is. Respectful introduction. Again. No, I need you to come over here and talk to her.
Serge Blue.
Dang it. Sir, why are you in my home? Oh, apologies. Apologies, Mr. Durong. I didn't mean to offend you. Where the hell is this on? She was over by the Durong place. Where is she at now? Let's see. They teleport here now? Okay. Alright. Respectful introduction.
Soli, the Sulite.
Operate!
So.
Sorry. Oh, I wanted to try and mute before I had that happen, but I couldn't hold it in. The envoy, clearly eager to leave, says, "Oh look, I really have to go. Don't bother following me, but listen, I think you should take some time to learn to play romantic music. If you discover anything interesting, tell only me. Okay, thanks, bye." Practice piano. There's like a piano that's just out and about out here somewhere. Otherwise, I don't have a piano. Oh, jeez, the entire Durong family there. Why? Attempt introduction. Respectful introduction. Respectful introduction. Attempt introduction. Respectful. Respectful. I need a spoon at this point.
Yibs.
Oh.
Am I introducing myself or is something glitching here?
Oh! Chunky and Pokenoi!
So.
Mesa
Yabasane. Uh-huh.
Sulji de Stutang. Sul
Okay,
Sul, J
So
Sul
your sim
Webru.
interacted with a dynasty member for the first time. Start a new dynasty by opening the dynasty panel. And then I guess we can get the person.
Soli, the Sulite.
Densdoba, Tribna. Huh? Tunga.
View dynasties. Okay, so we have a list of dynasties, including the Goths and the Landgrabs, the Monty family as well, the Alto, Amberans, the Caps. Okay, so we can also create a new dynasty
Choosing Tunga.
if we wanted to. Okay, so we need to get my Sims married because that's important with the relationship right now.
Muy bien, yes, Philip.
Yibs.
Okay, interesting. Did anything change in her
Yo
synology?
suego, you Norg?
Baranoi.
Oh,
Cueva.
the baby.
Barsicon.
Oh, cheapy.
Starboy.
It's like parents. It's already trying to
Bull
get you.
Gelma. Starbredu.
Oh, whoopee gorge.
So let's look at anything in this panel there. I know that we obviously got like the
Hey, boy.
new legacy options,
Flavor.
but we're not
Yeah,
really
sure.
currently on X-Ray, so we're not gonna do that.
Shuksa Fazoo. Huh? Zasmikos Karenzi. Funchil Bratsa. Spupam. Finica Finade.
There's actually some weird stuff here.
Don't vappy. Bishi
A
Panoisa
royal
Wake.
welcome. Okay, so this is a little different than usual. Compliment, invited neighbors, ask for a secret about. Oh gosh. Thanks for coming.
Cardul.
Intense introduction. Respectful introduction.
Oh, Harsutanu.
Is this
Worma floopy.
Alto Dynasty,
Fun
Introduction.
affairs. Levi.
Strubat?
Sombra.
Gainsy been Norb.
Can you invite in the neighbors list?
Great fun.
Oh.
Through noble action, noble sims will develop
Oh.
favor alignment with the
Wow.
royals and commoners. Learn more about favor.
Turn Zerpa new.
Oh god, there's so many new things. Ooh, this is a lot to look at. Okay. Building your reputation as a noble is important to show where your leadership priorities lie. Sims in the noble career will start out with a neutral favor alignment. Nobles can be either commoner favored or royalty favored, depending on the actions they take. You can view your alignment with the career panel. Depending on both your own and another Sim's favor, it may mean they are more likely to build a faster relationship or react negatively if their favor conflicts. Sims can earn favor through certain career interactions. You can reply to noble mail or go on noble venture, set taxes, donate to kingdom. People can also build favor through social interactions with more opportunity becoming available as they reach higher favor levels. Keep an eye out for noble gifts, which are delivered every few days depending on the sender's own favor alignment. Your sim may receive a lovely present or something not so nice. Okay. Dynasty, founding joining dynasty for Sims who want to unite their family, achieve success, and create a lasting legacy. Create a lasting legacy. Founding or joining a dynasty is a must. It will allow them to align on shared values, build prestige, and unlock powerful perks, relationship bonuses. The main way to found a new dynasty is via the Dynasty tab in the social group menu, but there is also other ways to found or join a dynasty, for example, marrying into one or forging a family connection. The founder of a new dynasty becomes the first dynasty head. They will choose the dynasty name, crest, description, values. The values are the heart of the dynasty. You can read more about them in the Dynasty Values lesson. To join a dynasty, a sim must be connected to it by certain family ties. Also, close relations to the head may join as many spouses and children, grandchildren, and other members. Spouses, blood relatives, and step relatives are eligible. However, in-laws are not. The dynasty head can invite sims via the dynasty menu or an interaction with the dynasty social category. Sims are not yet members may also ask the head to be invited. Newborns can be added to the dynasty on birth. Remember to invite or request for invitation can be turned down. Improving a relationship with the head can lead to a yes, but some Sims may also be a terrible fit for their traits, conflict strongly with the dynasty values. A dynasty member can create a new shoot-off dynasty by selecting found a dynasty in the dynasty settings, and two Sims from different dynasties can found a blended dynasty upon marriage. This new dynasty will have a starting prestige level based on that of the original dynasty or dynasties. Be careful, though, creating a new dynasty and poaching members from the original one may cause conflict, or perhaps conflict is just what the new head had in mind. Okay. That sounds fun. Sounds like there's a lot of ways to really mess with people.
Floy Masharnu?
Soy brief.
Ah, yoyum.
Konzi will change.
Algariz
Nee, Shibenduna.
Oh.
Alright, let's see how delayed we are on this stream. So we are almost at 250,000 drop frames.
Listen to Brima. Shyla.
Bumbraza?
Yes.
Oh my god, you guys are all the way back in creative sims still?
Oh.
That's horrendous. What the hell?
Oh.
Wabus.
Oh.
Verpazas and
Whoa.
Turfna Hamalu.
Bahushu Foibi.
Chakina Pukanoi.
Oh, wanna fetch, Salika.
I can't believe that's that far back.
Allah.
That's upsetting.
Meshka training.
And we're only
Awesome.
on
Rubin.
the category
Ganashina.
outfit.
Thar Benib.
Ubudabri. Yalma Patash
lots of
Razuni.
it.
That's insane.
Hardus.
Alright, well, since this is going to go way past 9 p.m., it's already 8:57 as I'm saying this right now. And it looks like we are probably
Menzu.
10 to 20 minutes behind on where the stream is at for you guys compared to where I'm at. I'm going to save everything here and close out the evening. I'm going to switch over to the chatting channel page, and I'll probably leave that kind of just sitting up for us. I'm praying that tomorrow night we're going to have a better stream capability. I might need to call our internet company and be like, what the hell do I pay you guys for if this cannot be consistent? Because we're constantly having this issue lately, and I know we have like the usage available before we start getting slowdowns. So we'll see what ends up happening. But until next time, thank you so much for joining the stream if you were here on Twitch. If you're showing up over on YouTube, please make sure to give this video a like, a comment, and make sure you are subscribed to the channel here on YouTube so that you get notified every time we post a new video. I should hopefully have videos from last week uploading here shortly. Like I said, we were rather busy last night and this morning, so I haven't had the opportunity to sit down and upload everything and get all of the thumbnails and things like that created. But yeah, we loved you guys so much here on Valentine's Day. You guys mean the world to us. Thank you for those that have subscribed, followed, and keep along for the journey. Tell your friends. We love building this community over here. It's pretty cozy. We will still be doing our Sims 4 Fairy Veggie Legacy Challenge. We will probably restart that next weekend. I think we're going to play a little bit more with the Royalty and Legacy pack this weekend during Valentine's weekend. Show the love. And then we are also, once we figure out these internet issues, we will more consistently start playing the Baldur's Gate campaign that we started previously. I will be uploading character creation to our YouTube channel, so make sure to go check that out to see the characters that we built for the campaign. We literally stopped it right as we fall into Act 1, so that is where we are. We will start perfectly fresh once we have the bandwidth. But yeah, thank you again. We love you guys so much.